Hello, guys. I'm right in the middle of tearing all of this apart. This table was completely covered. I'm reorganizing. I had to change some things, and in that change, I had to move quite a bit. And now I'm sore AF. I'm sore. And I have jewelry sitting everywhere. Everywhere. And what kind of messed me up was last night, I spent I don't know how many hours on, hi Calby, on doing my testing and measuring my scrap. So tomorrow I think I'm going to be finding a place to trade in my scrap. Because I have, according to prices right now, several $100s of scrap. So I'm probably going to have to go do that tomorrow before the auction. Kelby, how is my love? How is my good friend? Huh, Kelby? Thank you for always telling me that I am beautiful. Lisa C, thank you. It's a dress. And get ready, it has pockets. 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 Woo, it's real long. I bought 3 of them from Walmart about a month ago. I have this one, I have a blue one, and then I have like a cheetah print one. All the same style. They all look the same, just different pattern. Thank you, Kelby. And hi, Paula. And they were only $5 a piece. And they were in my size 3X, which apparently I'm a 2X. My husband was like forcing me to try 2X clothes on. And he's like, babe, it's just a little snug. If you lost that 10 pounds you gained, 2X would fit you perfect. But I always buy 3X. He goes, that's because that's what you're used to buying. But you're not a 3X. Everything looks so huge on you. But if I put a 2X on, like I can only bring my arms right here. It might look nice on me, but I got the big boobs and the big shoulders and the big rib cage. Kelby, I just want to tell you something. When you come in and you say, there's our beautiful mama, or there's our beautiful Kelly, that is so touching to me. And I so appreciate that, honey. I really do. I really appreciate that. It really makes me feel good. So thank you for that. And thank your lovely soon-to-be fiance, if not fiance already. Thank her for allowing you to show me love. Because my husband just bitched the other day. We were walking through a store. Well, you're the one that says, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you to every guy. I said, well, I say it to every girl too. Hi, Steven. Oh, Steven, I miss you too, baby. You know, Steven, Rachel, she's like makeup Rachel now, but she used to be reinventing Rachel. She's talking about getting a Bible study back together. So if she does, I said, I would partake in that on occasion, not like all the time, but I would partake on that on occasion, like as a guest or something like that. I would love to do that. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like a great big whale today because I made the last 2 days, I made meals high in sodium. Yesterday, I made crock pot tenderloin pork. I put golden potatoes, halved them, and put them in the bottom of the crock pot. Then I put my 2 pieces of tenderloin over the top of that, and then my carrots went over the top of that. And then my onions, I used like 5 or 6 onions because I like onions. My husband does too. Over the top of that. And then cooked it in the crock pot. And of course, I put chicken broth in there. And I buy the Mexican chicken broth. It's the best thing you guys can ever do. Don't ever buy the chicken broth or stock that's in the little things. Go to the Asian aisle or Hispanic aisle or the international aisle and get the big green and yellow tub. It's like $7. And it's basically just powdered broth. It's not cubes or anything like that. It's 1 teaspoon to 1 cup of hot water. And I usually will make 6 cups. So I usually put a little more. I put 2 heaping tablespoons in there. Nice. I want Tom to get a winch on our truck. He's had multiple people offer to buy his truck. You know how he was like, I don't like it. I'm not making fun of him. I'm just saying, I've listened to him bitch ever since we got it. He doesn't like it. Now there's people that are willing to buy it, and now he doesn't want to sell it. So it's okay. And his reasoning I understand because we traded in a really nice Chevy Terrain on that. So I understand that he doesn't want to sell it because, you're not thinking about the cost of that Terrain that you've paid. So I get it. When I say I'm organizing, guys, I'm organizing. Yes, Coffee with Kelly. You guys, if I got up at, let's say, did a show at 10 a.m., does anybody do a show at 10 a.m.? I used to do Coffee with Kelly every morning. Should I go back to doing Coffee with Kelly every morning, you guys? Like at 9 o'clock? Oh, that's a good price, Kelby. Yeah, we can't afford to get that right now, but that is something I would like to have. Because it's we've got that huge truck, right? And it's a lifted truck. I'm still going to put my stuff away, guys. Because I was taking stuff off of my scrap to keep. I took stuff off my walls. I've been a busy little beaver. And you can tell by my voice, I've been working my butt off. I don't even use this. Anybody want to buy one of these for $5? I never use it. It's all, I would clean it. I would sticky it. Anybody want this for $5? Put it in the chat. You turn in at 10. I don't know what time Johnny does his show, though. Not that I can't do one, too. I can do one, too. But I don't really want to go over the top of a friend. I think he does his at 10. So I might have to do mine at 9. And Victoria ends hers at 8:30. So maybe I'll start mine at 8:30 or something. Yeah. I love Harbor Freight. Do you have their we have their 2-year membership. Do you have their membership? So we get all kinds of deals. Who's Lee? Is Lee Mowers in here? Hi, Lee. Lee. I started your ring. This is my soldering kit thing. I started your ring, but I want to get a different flux. I'm happy with the flux. So, he goes on at 9. Then I will go on at 10. Then I'm going to go on at 10. But I started at Lee, so fear not, honey. I want to get a different type of flux. So I got to do a little bit of research because stuff isn't soldering as quickly, and I think it's because of the flux that I got. But I got to call Mom, just Sandy, and get her advice. Yeah, I know I made you wait for a long time, baby, but that's okay. So the summer's coming up, Lee. And so we should probably pick a weekend for you guys to come down again. That would be freaking awesome. But we should go do something. Like go to the car museum or something like that. Or drive to the Baseball Hall of Fame, or I don't know. Do something memorable. You know what I mean? Not just like sit in my garage. Anybody want this for 5? I wasn't watching. Now you can't have it. I asked you. You said no. Now you can't have it. Actually, you could. I would go get it. All right, guys. Your mama has been working so hard. Guys, I have been working so hard. But I've also took yesterday as a rest day because I had worked so hard, you guys, that I made myself sick. No joke. This is no joke. I worked myself so hard that I made myself sick. No energy. Just like, I did take a sleeping pill last night and I slept about 18 hours. However, I'm still tired. I'm like overtired. My husband went to a movie and I'm like, I'm going to get up and get a lot done. Woo, woo. I didn't. I mean, just so, you know, I didn't. I laid in bed and watched TikTok, which, as you know, is important to me. And I can't find, oh, there it is. That's okay. TikTok is important to me. I have to clear this area, guys, so I can do my jewelry. I went live just so that I could say hi and chat and shit, I gotta cut that. What the hell was I thinking? And I promised somebody I would be on at 4 today. Otherwise, I would not even have come on today. That's how like I've been feeling. Been feeling terrible. What else did you buy, Kelby? I'm interested. I want to know. I like legit want to know. Can't lose my 10% off it. These are my 20-inch pearls, individually knotted, sterling silver. Should I keep them or should I sell them, guys? Keep them or sell them? And then I have all this silver tone stuff. I'm going to throw my silver tone in here. I always make like little boxes. Twerk, 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 fat girl twerk, fat girl twerk, 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 twerk. Pamela's going to be sending me some coral. And so I'm going to be able to put a bunch of pieces together, guys. I have a ton of jewelry coming. What else did you get? These are all the clasps I saved off of my scrap. This is all my scrap. That's all my scrap. It totaled way several $100s. But of course I have those. You know those big heavy clip-on earrings? I have those in there. They're cute clip-ons. I got those in there though because nobody wants to buy them. I could try and sell them online, but you know, Mama needs the money now. This is my necklace that always gets caught in my butt cheeks. Oh no, my stuff fell down there. Over there is like all organized. But I wanted to sell you. Okay, I got you. So I'm going to put, this is my one chain I kept. It's a silver tongue chain, or it might be rhodium over sterling, but it has never turned me. It cleans like silver, everything. This is one of my favorite pendants to wear. I don't usually wear it with red, but this is a turtle, turquoise turtle that Gianna sent me. My sissy sent me. Okay, so, and I still have all of those. You can kind of see them in the back. All those vintage earrings. If you guys are into vintage earrings, okay, some of them are Swarovski. If you're into that vintage earring stuff, let me know because I will show it to you. They're all on a board. They're all beautiful except for a couple that have fallen off. They're all on a board. They're all beautifully displayed. Just let me know. What I really want to do is get this going because I finally found the cord to this. I don't know if I can pop it off. Hi, Lisa. So, where's my... Oh, shit. What am I knocking down? So this, every day, every morning starts with this. It has to start with this. Because that's how I start my day. How you doing, Lisa, my love? Oh, yeah, I've wanted to try those. What's a floor press? I don't know what that is. Is that like a floor jack, but it lifts it all at one time? Why do you need 3 impacts? You have cherry trees in your area? I got a new Sawzall. I love the Works brand tools. I just do. I started with the Works yard tools, and I really like the Works power tools also. And so my husband bought me a Sawzall and a jigsaw not a jigsaw. Yeah, Sawzall and a jigsaw combo where you just turn it. I do not want to have to pop this off. Open far enough for me to get. Peppermint is fine. Well, that's another project. I got these right here, you guys, from Joann's for like $26. I don't know what this hanger's doing down here. Or $24 for the rolling. And they just roll in and out. They're on wheels. This one's not on wheels. I got that at a garage sale. That's heavy as hell. I think it is a basket. And then you just put it up and it's got like claws. And you retract the claws and stuff. And it pulls the cherries down. Oh, it's for pulling motors. Oh. Are you empty? You're empty. Mama don't waste nothing. Okay. This was one of my Christmas presents, not this last December, but the December before. And I am not kidding you. People are always like, oh, something's burning in the background. But I need some good juju flowing up in this bitch. Sorry, I'm going to try not to swear anymore. That's water, Lisa. You talking about this? I drink 1.5 gallons of this a day. So this is one of my Christmas presents for my son. I love this. Love it. I used to drink out of these all the time. And now I just drink like my little energy drinks out of these. These are Crystal, Rosie's Closet, bought me 2 of these at different times as gifts. And then she doctored them up. Hipflippinmamma. These are what I only used to drink out of until I got this. It has a straw. It just makes it so easy for me to monitor my water and make sure I get enough water. But this takes water, so I just poured it in there for Matt. Hello, my little light. How are you? You're just such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. I love you. I love you, light. You were so cheap from the Goodwill, and I'm so grateful to have you. My little $1.99 light. Oh God, I haven't given you your positive affirmations today. I'm so sorry. I thank you for all of my blessings, all of my friends that have showed up for me today. We're going to go purple. Is there a red? I love you, Lord, for taking care of my family, my extended family, Lord, and protected everyone who has had COVID. And Lord, thank you for taking care of my YouTube family. I pray for them. And Lord, let this auction go fantastic, Lord. Let it go great. Let me sell several items and make enough to pay the weekly bills. Or tomorrow. Okay, now you see this is coming out, you guys. Can you see it? It's like smoke. It's not. It's water and it's essential oils. Now it's not times, it's, well, maybe it is times 60, 90, 120. I wanted it just purple. I don't think I can do that. I think it's going to change colors. I lost the plug to it when I moved stuff around like a year ago. And so yeah. This is a 10% off for Goodwill, so I'm going to put that in my purse. Guys, I've got no new jewelry this week. Well, I got a couple pieces. I got more than a couple pieces, but then they didn't turn out to be silver. So those were a no-go. And so yeah, disappointing, but what are you gonna do? I don't know what to do with this. I bought this off of a charity auction, and it's a miracle peeler with where you can use that as like a mini mandolin. Here's your hand guard. So you're supposed to be able to do all kinds of fancy peels in both directions, makes healthy meals fast, German quality stainless steel blades, dual blade Juliana peeler. So you can do regular peels, Juliana peels. If anybody wants, it's brand new in the box. I bought it from a good friend, so I know it wasn't like moldy or anything. Anybody want this for $10? Let me know. Because I don't need it. I just bought it to help the cause. Hi, Christy. How are you? How are you, sweetness? You know what? I've sliced a couple fingertips off. My husband just bought one on QVC. And he's sending that vacuum. It's been more than 30 days because he didn't take it out of the box for 30 days. I hope he can take it back. He sent that vacuum. He wants to send that vacuum back because he doesn't like it with the cord. He bought one with the cord and he doesn't like it. So I told him, you're just going to have to bite the bullet and, you know, spend a little more and get one that's got no cord. So that's what he's going to do. Look at all this stuff. Kelly Joe. Shame on you. I laid in bed too many days today, guys. I really did. That's going to be scrap. I'm going to be adding to this scrap pile. Oh, there's my other necklace that is not silver. I better check it and make sure. This has got silver chains mixed in it. This is that Swarovski crystal necklace that I got from Ethan, but it like, I can't wear it on my neck. But it's got Swarovski crystals in it. Like all of these right here, he said are Swarovski crystals that are capped in the gold. Who wants that for 10? I think it's 18 inches if I get this chain out. Maybe I should just start picking stuff up off my table and just showing it to you. So now I've got a accountability partner trying to keep my Turkish all focused on listing jewelry, which is great. And now I have an eBay person that's up my butt. Like literally to keep me accountable on listing eBay, I've got a, I can't think of the name, but I have a official gunny sack. Oh, Lisa wants it for 10. Let me give you the measurements, honey, first, okay? Sorry for the delay, but I didn't get up in time, and then when I thought, see, I put an extender on it. I have 2 of these for him that are supposed to be Swarovski, I think. There goes my 16 inches. Is that okay? No, Lisa, it wasn't. Lisa, you want the peeler for $10? Okay. And you want this one for $10? Okay. I just got these new bags just for you guys that give jewelry more room. I just got them today. We're going to sell everything but the kitchen sink today. And there's a couple people, I still have your envelope because when you paid, it didn't like register with me because I was comatose in the bed with my fibro. Oh, here's 10 karat. I got to put that in the, here's 10 karat. I got to put that in the scrap. I do have a gold scrap, so I'm going to make some money. That is 10 karat. This is my, okay, Lisa, let me get it all out for you, baby. Excuse me, garbage. It's my refractometer, which I love. Guys, I've got a project and I didn't get it done because I really want to clean this setting. But I've got this, see the setting? This great big humongous aquamarine is going in that setting. Oh, this could be topaz. I don't remember. It's topaz or it's aquamarine. That big ass piece of aquamarine is going to be going in a setting, and you'll be able to see that tomorrow. I took that sleeping pill and it knocked me out. Literally. I took it at 8 o'clock last night. And I probably fell asleep at, oh, I don't know, 9. Here's my bags. I gotta put those. This is my, yeah, so I made roast yesterday. And then before that, I made homemade chicken and dumplings from scratch. Except JG Auctions by Scrap Gold. Really? Hit him up. Give him my info. Let me get your envelope, my lovely. Let's see, I've got these out. Jessica, if you're here, honey, I still have your envelope from last week. My apologies. Terry, I have your envelope from last week. My apologies. Well, Jerry, I didn't get your stuff, so Kelly, I still have your stuff because it took a minute for that payment to hit my account. So those people will have free shipping because I still have your stuff. You paid in the week, and I just have been out of it. Lisa, look how pretty look how pretty that is. I redid your envelope, and it's beautiful. I'm going to be redoing everybody's envelopes. All right, so this is March 4th. Can you guys see me? It is March 4th, and we're going to do peeler. 10. I paid more than that, quite a bit more than that, but it was charity, so I didn't mind. And then you want the Ethan Swarovski. All right. Thank you, Lisa. Who wants to buy a ginormous mixer back there? That red ginormous mixer. I'll sell that big ginormous mixer for $30. Yes, I will. Guilt-free. I think shipping's like, when I tested shipping to California, I want to say it was under $20. That was supposed to be vintage, and if it's vintage, they redid it because it is in immaculate condition. Like, I mean, brand new condition. What's wrong with these earrings? I'm gonna have to see what's wrong with those earrings. Why are they in the bag? Thanks for your patience, guys. I just thought it was going to take a lot longer for people to come through. And I can't hang that up because I don't have a roll of tape on it. All right. Because I didn't plan anything. I just went live. All right. 3 minutes, guys, and we're going to get to it. Yeah, man. 3 minutes. I was supposed to call my psychiatrist today and set up an appointment, and I forgot. So I'm going to have to do that Monday because I want to go back to my psychiatrist since I had my little meltdown, because that needs to be on file that happened. And I'm hoping he adjusts my meds, because I'm finding myself still weak. Not weak like I'm going to cry and cry and cry and cry and cry. Not weak like that. That's a receipt. Because I had all my tax stuff over here. Not weak like that, but still weak to the point where, you know, I still feel my anxiety rise and rise and rise and rise, and I don't like that, and I can't handle it like I used to. I guess, you know, once I broke, and I'm not that tough girl that I used to be, guys. No, Nikki, I gotta put her away. I love you, Nikki. I love both my Nickies. I haven't seen my other Nikki in a while. I haven't really talked about my mental health in detail for a while, but you know, when I was taking care of so many people and not taking care of myself, and my sister's house burnt down, my mom was in the hospital, I was the only one allowed to see her. You know, Tom was hurt and very, very needy, and I was having to take care of him, and it was just too much on me, and I did it for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and then finally, you know, I was trying to have so many auctions to make money to make up for the income that we were losing, which I did, thank you, Lord Jesus, with your guys' help, because you guys definitely helped with donations and all of that. And again, thank you guys so much for that. You will just never know how much you helped me. You helped us. You helped me help us. Hi, Constance. All right, what comments gotten deleted? Hang on. I can't find my mouse. Did I think it was my old mouse and I moved it? Okay. Oh, thank you. That seems like a very wholesome name, but I guess not. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So what we want to do when we see those is just automatically hit report. Then you hit pornography or sexually explicit material, and you hit report. And what happens is then you hit OK, and then that person disappears. They're blocked. Hi, Andrea. Speaking of accountability coaches on listing jewelry, haven't felt the best today. I mean, this week. This week I have not felt the best. So, but if you want to work after my auction, Andrea, hit me up. Oh, this is a bracelet I'm supposed to put back together. Because I've been missing you, girl. I want to get that stuff. I want to get my drafts all done and everything. And I haven't been waiting for you, but I want to do it with you. So, but I've had a really hard week, you guys. I've had a really, without going into too much detail, I've had a hard week. Nothing like, I'm being extorted for being too sexy. Nothing like that, okay? It is nothing like that. I am not being extorted for being too sexy. The internet is safe there. The internet is safe. In my head, you guys, I feel sexy. I do. Even though I'm 300 pounds, guys, it goes like this. Hello? That's just me knocking stuff around. It goes by this. I think about, how do I make my man feel? And I rock his world. Sorry, I do. And that makes me feel sexy. I look in the mirror. This is my coral bracelet that I bought myself, you guys, if I haven't shown you. Isn't that gorgeous? I bought that. How was your movie, honey? I'm live. Did you like it? You gonna see it again? It's time to heat my ass up and shut this door. I have stuff down here to block my heater, but it still comes through. Oh no, I can't fold this. These are silk. Okay. I'm going to show these to you guys, and maybe you guys will want these. These have to be shipped special. These are silk prints. These are Asian silk prints, and they sell for quite a bit online. But I'm going to show you these. Crystal and I, Rosie's Closet, are going to have another auction. We're going to have an auction of like jewelry items, like household items and stuff like that. And then we're going to have an auction of clothing, new with tax clothing. Hi, Kelly. Okay. So here's one. And I think they had these in frames because they have like a little paper mat around it. But this is hand embroidered. Can you guys see? hand embroidery on silk. That's the first one. These just look Asian done to me. And I live in a house full of Asian stuff, like everywhere, okay? Everywhere. So I see Asian flair. Aren't these beautiful? Let me get a size. I would be willing to sell these both for $20. They're in plastic to protect them, but these would be it's silk, 100%. They're not dirty at all. 100% frameable. And I think that's what they had done with them. This might be machine embroidered. No, I see things that make it look... I have not gotten to the point where I'm a machine embroiderer. My mother... If you guys ever want like a picture of your dog or a picture of your cat embroidered like for the back of your denim coat, hit me up, because my mother can do like this embroidery for clothing, and she can do it right on clothing. Like if you send me the jacket, she could do it right on the back of the jacket, or cut out her embroidery and sew it onto the back of the jacket. Hi, Jerry. I haven't got my package yet. I don't know how much the cost would, because it takes a lot of thread to do even a 2-color embroidery. But I'll show you guys the work that she does. It is gorgeous. She's got one of those like $6,000 or $7,000 sewing machine embroidery machines. She didn't pay that. She got a really good deal on it, but it works really, really well. Okay. So if anybody wants these, let me know. I'm half tempted just to hang them up in my room. When I went and I picked these up at my local Goodwill. They could use a steaming. I mean, they're not that wrinkled, but just a little moderate steaming. Why can't I find my tape today? So, but I haven't listed these yet. Kind of halfway. I was going to hang them up in this office, but this office is going to be nothing but boxing. You sent the ring back and got a refund. You were right. I was covered under PayPal. Honey, I have been a seller on eBay for, this is my 22nd year. Now, I might not be able to tell you how many listings you get free or where to find this or where to find that. Plus, I was a senior chargeback specialist for 11 years, and I was damn good at my job. Got offered jobs at Visa and MasterCard headquarters. And so, if you guys ever need help in the area, I can help you. Now, a lot of rules have changed since I've stopped doing it, okay? A lot of rules have changed. However, I can give you the basic principle as to what you need to do and how you write your letters, the things you need to focus on. True that, man. I will help you with that, because there's too many people that don't even know they have rights. Here's gold. Here's gold. Was anybody watching Cindy's auction the other day? Felt so bad for her. She's got new rules going forward, guys. when you go on her channel, she's got new rules. And I think it's awesome. That's not the bales I'm looking for. I think it is totally awesome that she has these new rules. If I had been, you guys, I found out I have a filter because I didn't even for 1 second say anything in the chat about what was going on. I kept my mouth shut. I would like credit for that. So if you want to give me woot woots in the chat, go right ahead. I will let you. Woot woots in the chat for mama. Woot woots in the chat for mama. Go ahead. Go ahead, I'll let you. All right, I'm almost there, guys. Almost there. So sorry this is taking me so long. Nothing happened to Cindy. She just, she had a seller on there. And I'm not going to name the seller. I'm not mad at the seller. I just think she was very inexperienced and not ready to do that kind of auction. And, you know, bless her heart. You know, she just bit off more than she could chew. And she was selling a lot of gold and she just didn't know what to sell her stuff for. So she kept asking other people on the panel, yay, Ronnie! She kept asking other people on the panel what she should sell her stuff for, which is extremely unprofessional, but she didn't know what she was doing. So, given the fact that she didn't know what she was doing, it's unfortunate. But you know what? It was a good learning lesson for everybody. And I'm proud of Cindy for how she handled it. Which is why I mentioned it in the first place. Cindy, the jewelry nurse, if you guys aren't already going to her auctions, guys, first of all, she's a personal friend and I love her. She is nothing but honest, wholesome, trustworthy. She is a good person. She stands behind what she sells and what everybody else sells, which is why it is so important to know what you have and what you're selling. And she's just a great person and you can trust her. So if you're ever out and about and you see one of her auctions, stop in and say hi and tell her Mama sent you, because you'll see cute stuff that you can buy. Maybe you could afford it, maybe you can't. But she'll never screw you, that's for sure. She wouldn't know how to. She would not know how to. She is just too honest, which is why I guess we're such good friends, because we're kind of the same way. Okay. Just like I would never screw you. And if I do screw you, it was not intentional. That's for sure. And I would hope you would notify me. Spilled my coffee. So guys, this is the beautiful, where's my second piece? Oh, right here. This is the beautiful piece of jewelry I'm going to bring you forward that I received that was not 925 from Shop Goodwill. Okay, baby, I will. They'll go out Monday. They'll go out Monday. Thank you for trusting me with that, though. It didn't look like that too bad of a fix. So, I didn't have a problem doing it, you know, and then charging you very minimally. Was I making faces? Okay, so this thick piece of beauty at that. I paid so much money for this. It's kind of the Byzantine type, but it's flat. And then it doesn't test silver. I'm going to test it right now just to see. I'm going to test it on that rock and this rock. Guys, it doesn't pay to be dishonest. It just doesn't. And I don't know how anybody can sleep with themselves at night if they're not completely 100%. There's Elf and E.T. with their, ooh, it turned you off. With their peacock feathers. See, I scratch it really, really hard. Nothing comes off. Unless I got it and it's supposed to be gold. No, I don't think I would have won this for gold. See my voice, guys? I haven't been talking either. It might be Andrea, but like I said, I just scratched the hell out of it. My Lore 925 Italy, which is usually pretty trustworthy. I mean, that's pretty trustworthy, but anybody can get a hold of it. ET goes for a lot more. I'll give you ET for 40 if you want ET for 40, Jerry. He goes in the like $65, $70 area. But if you want him for 40, you can have him for 40. Because I love you. And because I don't have to list him. I have an ET pin too. A gold tone ET pin I'll put on him. You're morally flexible. Well, you know what? Sometimes when you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, you might tell a white lie or, you know, you might, okay. Oh, honey, you showed your fat chub on Andrea's morning show. You really couldn't see it. You really couldn't see it. Yeah, you could. Those are kind of like for the greater good. I try not to even do those. I try not to do even though I could sell so much more if I could lie. But I cannot. And I'm going to do 2 different acids. They're both light. And we're going to try this again. And I cleaned all my rocks last night, my stones. So, but I tested probably, my hand hurts so bad today. I tested probably 200. I don't even have any Q-tips left. Where are my Q-tips? Hang on, guys. Did you go with play, honey? Oh, we need more Q-tips, honey. Yeah, I thought maybe he was going with you guys. Oh, we need more Q-tips. No, I'm just taking them just now. I went through I must have went through 300 Q-tips yesterday. Oh, that's red. I got red. So maybe I got red on that one too. Maybe I needed to clean my stone. And that has got red in it too. So I guess I'm just a stupid idiot that I guess I needed to clean my stone. That's red. That's red. I don't see any red on that. And that was this part. But I saw it on the other stone. I'm just really learning that you could scratch the hell out of something and it just polishes it. When I go on Cindy's channel, if I have gold, which hopefully I will, it will have been verified. Yep, that's red too. It's all red. Do you see the red? And I'll test it online. Right there. I do have some gold, and you guys don't like to buy my gold, so I probably will. So I guess this is silver, guys. Pardon me. All right. Let's get this going, shall we? This ring is super cute. I have not cleaned it though. Guys, you can hate me all you want for not cleaning. But let's start with this ring. I got a bunch of jewelry sitting right in front of me. No, I would never do that, Ronnie. I would never do that. I think that's disrespectful. I would never do that. I'm not judging anybody else. I'm just saying I would never do that because being on Cindy's show, with the fact that she has so many more viewers and those viewers trust her, I know, Nikki, that's probably what had happened because I really scratched it this time. And it didn't leave a dent or take off anything. It didn't, I'm learning more about rhodium plated because, and I don't understand it because why would they put rhodium over silver when rhodium is so extremely expensive? It's really expensive. It's like more than platinum, so I don't get it. Maybe it's to make it harder and less. Jerry, do you want ET, honey? He's in good shape. I'll give you a close-up. He's not as immaculate as Alf, but I'll give you a close-up. He's probably going to fall. Alf will fall. Or are you, no, don't you fall. Just hang out there. Here's his face. So you see he is in excellent condition. Here's his little butt. 40 for him is good in this condition. There's his little butt. Here's where his tag at some point was, right here. His feet are still hard and he will stand up if you position him just right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then this comes down. Here's his head. I mean, if I were to keep him, which I've had him 6 months, okay? I've enjoyed him for a good 6 months. I would have in his seam back here, which is nothing for me. I probably would have evened up the seams. I would open this up and stick a bunch of stuffing in there and probably like a bent up coat hanger just to keep it not as, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. But there's the back of his head. And then you could take his sweatshirt off. And I'll send you a ET pin that Hipflippin Daddy bought for me. Long time ago. Maybe you can't take it off. Oh, you can take it off, but it would be a chore. So here's his body. He's in great condition, Jer. Superior condition. He's in really good condition. He doesn't need any work. He's not dirty. He's not cut. He doesn't need any plastic surgery. There's blue fuzz on him. He doesn't need plastic surgery, and there's nothing wrong with his neck, but I'm just saying because I'm picky. Yeah, you let me know. Or you make me an offer, Jerry. But I won't go below 35. Now, to get these guys set up the way I like them, it takes a little bit of doing. And Elf has to be like this, with his hand up here. ET has to be like this, so ET can grab a hold of Elf's arm. Okay? ET has to be where Elf's arm is. There we go. And they're cute. See? And I don't turn that light on. Okay, so here's my phone. I haven't used this phone in 2 days. I never even came in here last night or yesterday. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Now, just because I've got gold sitting in front of me, now just because that was something for Elizabeth, 925 extenders for me, find me, Marcasites. I wouldn't think so. And so happy to have you back, Nikki. Haven't seen you in a minute. Sorry it's taken me so long, guys. All right. We'll do this bracelet first, okay? And there's not very many people here because they gave up on me, but they'll be back. All right, we're going to do this bracelet. It is thick. It is heavy. It is a 7.5. Look at the lobster claw clasp on this. It's a wide lobster claw clasp, so that is good. And there it says, My Lore, 925 Italy, 7.5 inches. This is the back, incidentally. I'll give you a look at the front. There's the hook. Look at the cap on that. The cap on that's even chunky. All right, guys, I'm going to start this at $35. That's not that much more than I paid for it, actually, because I wanted it for myself. But we're going to see how heavy it is. This is a really quality premium bracelet, guys. 19.46. Oh, really? You're going to do that? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think so. What do you call it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fooling around behind my back, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, I got to have these. And I got to have this. And I got to have this. You'd think things wouldn't be getting stuck around. And I may as well grab this because I got to have this at some point. And I may as well grab this. I don't know how that stuff got back there. Okay. There. Hi. Hi. Sorry about that. Mama loves you. I love you. That's what happens when I clean. 14 or 19.46 is, okay, Ronnie's in at 35. Tammy's in at 35. Tammy, can you come in at 37, baby? Oh, that's okay, Tam. I'll do all my new stuff right now, okay? 7.5 inches. Now, I'm a chunky girl, y'all. So you know this is a chunkin' bracelet. Beautiful. Let me measure again just to make sure. Because I ended up with some sterling silver extenders, 2 short ones, inch ones, with lobster claw clasps on both. Tammy's in at 37. That's all right, honey. Oh, Ronnie, you're so sweet. We're going fair warning to Tammy at 37. Sorry it took me so long I didn't realize it was going to take me that long to get. I'm sorry. But I liked last week's Friday slot, so I thought, what the hell? Maybe I'll do Fridays now. 7.5, a little bit bigger than 7.5. But look at that clasp. I mean, that is a big clasp. And it is so easy to open and close. We love these wide lobster claw clasps because of our arthritis. Look at how easy that is to close. That is sold to Tammy for $37. Congrats, Tammy. Okay, maybe I'll put this here. No, I don't want to put my Q-tips. Put my Q-tips over here. I'll just be knocking stuff over. As usual, guys, I have multiple drinks. I have root beer. I have coffee. And I have my gallon of water. Thank you, Ronnie. That was very nice of you to do, darling. Very nice of you to do. Somebody's weed whacking. Guys, I don't think that's a drug house anymore. Because, and if it is, it's a lot more low-key than it used to be. Because the guy that lives there now, he really keeps that property up. So I think I have to get rid of my whole... Tammy, you need a new label. When you get your new label, it'll be all neat looking like this. Just saying. But in different color. All right. Tammy, are you going to flip that one? That's an easy one to flip. Or are you going to keep it, my love? Tammy, did you know I've listed jewelry on eBay? It's already sold. But I did it. Andrea's knocking me in the back of the head. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do more. Let's do more. And then crystals in the back going, because that's a Rebecca Minkoff. Yeah, Jessica McClintock. Same thing. A Jessica McClintock actual gunny sack. And it says gunny sack right on the tag. And she's like, Mama, that's a couple $100. At least $100. We got to get that listed. Let's go. Let's go. I got so many of you up my ass, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Tammy. I listed that 111 gram bingo bracelet. I sold it cheaper than I should have. I misquoted myself, but that's okay. It went to one of my YouTube family. So that's okay. All right. I'll put that in your envelope. All right, guys. Pardon me. This is so beautiful. And I am not sure what stone this is. I did not refractor it. I ran out of time and forgot about it. Oh, Ronnie. But let me know. Those C words that I just can't. Guys, with all my fibro flare-ups and stuff like that, my brain is not working. And I can't think of the stones' names. So you tell me in the chat. It doesn't really, I mean, they said it was turquoise, which it's not. If it is, it's not typical turquoise. So this is an 18-inch chain. This is a rope chain. You have a wide lobster claw clasp, which we just talked about. This is really beautiful, and I'll give you the weight in just a moment. So here's your chain. Oh, my skin is so dry. Acid. Oh my gosh, you guys. Look at this. Do you see this up here? Right here? You see those burns? Do you guys know what those are from? I spilled acid on my table last night. I had it open and it fell over and I hit it with my elbow and it squirted and I laid my arm in it and I went, something's itching, and I went, so I wiped it off, and then I itched it and it actually peeled my skin, you guys. That is from jewelry acid. It actually bubbled my skin. You can't see some of the bubbles today, but you can see like the acid stains, but those are the ones from when I scratched. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be so much more careful in the future. Okay, this is like a sun pendant kind of. That's what it reminds me of. It is 1 3/4 inches with the bail. It is, no, I'm sorry, it's an inch and a half without the bail, 1 3/4 inches with the bail. And it is an inch, a little over 1 and a half inches. And here's your pendant. There's your chain, beautiful 18-inch chain. And here's your pendant. Now, it is more like teal than what it's showing. That's the color of it right there. Tell me the stone that is, because I can't think of it. Isn't that gorgeous, though? Let me show you the back. Thailand 925 ITA. I didn't even look that up, but look at the detail on the back here. I'm going to start that at 38, guys, with the stone. I can't think of what the frickin' stone is called. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't consider it turquoise. It's more like a teal color. All right, let me see. Let me check something. ATA. I didn't even frickin' look it up. I apologize. ATI. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts bad. It hurts a lot. Not enough to take a pain pill, but I don't even think I'm going to find this because I don't remember seeing it. I'm just going to look in one spot. Who ATI is. I know I should have had this done before. I'm unprofessional. This office is getting to where I will be so organized, guys. I've done so much work on this office. It's not even funny. Everything's out of the man cave and in here, which is why it looks the way it is, because everything was up on my tables. But it was out of the man cave. Tom wanted it out of the man cave, so it's out of the man cave. Tom went and saw that Batman movie today. I don't see anything for ATI. Let me look here real quick. This is a nice big pendant, you guys. Beautiful. When my brain is the way it is right now, I need to have notes. And I didn't, because I spent my days sleeping, which I guess is okay, because that's what my body said I needed. But I worked 18-hour days. One day I worked 21 hours. The next day I worked 18 hours. And the next day I worked like 17 hours. So that's why. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I probably will, Tam. So anyway, anybody in at 38 on this? Is this Chrysocolla? That's not what I was thinking. Yeah, I will. Probably it'll be a short one. Thanks for all the thumbs up, guys. Mama loves you so much. Chrysocolla. So I guess it is Chrysocolla. Yeah, Tammy, I just checked and my app said it was Chrysocolla too. It popped in my head just before I checked it. Chrysocolla, is that right? What's the other one that's a C one? But it's more like not, is it Chrysoprase? What's the other one? $38 start, guys. It's pretty big. It's beautiful. Oh, I got my turtle on. So pretty. So pretty. Look how pretty that is. I mean, it does look turquoise-ish. We don't know. She says they were marked real gold. So we're assuming that they are. I'm not saying anything bad about the person that was selling. I mean her no disrespect. Okay. I just I felt really bad for her because she didn't know what she had in front of her. She didn't know the worth of what. Oh, thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that, honey. Am I pretty enough to flip ya? You watch my tutorials on how to do makeup with Sharpies. And then you tell me if I'm pretty. Okay, we're going to put the Chrysocolla away. I thought that was a good price. There's the 925 ITA and the little decorations on the back. No, it's just that when you come to Cindy's auction, you got to be prepared because her people will pay up. Do you know what I'm saying? Cindy's people will pay up, so you got to know what you have. And she didn't know what she had. I don't think she's a jewelry seller. At least a fine gold and silver. Like I would go on Cindy's show, okay? If I went on Cindy's show with a bunch of gold, I would struggle because I don't know what gold is worth. Okay? I just looked up last night the price of gold. And the only reason, that's what I was looking for. Yay! No, that's not what I was looking for. And that's the only reason I know. And I was like shocked. It's like 1,500 or something like that. I mean, holy hell. But I would do my research ahead of time, or I wouldn't, or I wouldn't sell it, or I would undersell it. I would definitely undersell it. She just didn't know what she had. That's all. But, she needs a new car and she needs some money. So she was putting up everything that she had. But she was asking Cindy and all of them, what should I start it at? And that's not fair to Cindy and them. You got to know what you got when you're there. Who's messaging me? So, but bless her heart, she tried. She tried. I felt so bad. I feel bad I couldn't help. But yeah, for anybody that goes on in the future, make sure you do your research beforehand. Look, bitches. But they were some nice pieces. Like, I watched that auction and I was like, shit, maybe I should be buying some of this gold that I run across because I didn't know it sold so well. I didn't know how much gold was worth. But yeah, I hope she got enough to get her car because that's a big deal. Okay, guys. Stop. I love you, but stop. All right, let's look at these earrings real quick. Oh, guys, I got this. Okay, so I'm working on getting another Silpata pendant. It's the one that you guys all love. Bye, Tammy. I love you. Oh, my gosh, Nikki. I get on Cindy's channel and I get nervous. Not like a ton nervous, but, it's just being somewhere where you're not home. There's nothing wrong with these earrings. I'm going to sell these earrings. Why did I have these in a little? Probably because I wanted to keep them for myself. These are cute. Let's do these right now. Your gold? Yeah. Hey, hoarders. I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you. It's a really good thing that I don't say shit behind your back that I wouldn't say to your face, right? Do you care to share how much you made? Do you care to share? A lot. A lot to buy a nice used car. Did you get one? Shit, I just dumped a bunch of jewelry. That's okay. I'm not going to cry. Did you get enough, honey? Yeah, I've got to get my eBay ramped up. That is for sure. Did you get enough? Kelly, did you get enough? You had some beautiful stuff, chick. You had some beautiful stuff. Next time, do your research beforehand, okay? Because you probably could have gotten more. And you can't always go by what Cindy says. I mean, Cindy's very knowledgeable, but there's only so much that you can do. Did you say? Did you say? Good start. There were some beautiful pieces in there, man. The only thing I was questioning, and I'll be honest with you because I don't know any other way to be, is that first bracelet that you sold. That was, I have one just like it, but mine's silver. I questioned if that was sterling over gold. And if you don't know what you're looking at, it must have sold. I must have sold it, or it's in this pile. Maybe it's in here. If you don't know what you're looking at and you're not experienced in it, and I'm not telling you you're not experienced, I'm just saying, you know, the more you know, the more you learn. I don't know where it is. Maybe I sold it. Maybe it's in here. I just worried it was 10 karat gold over silver, but I would had to have seen the latch, or the, you know what I'm talking about, to tell for sure. And it was hard to see, but it was pretty. It was pretty. Do you have more? That's going to be exciting. Wowza. Okay, I'm just checking these right quick before I throw them out there, because I haven't looked at these in a while. And that is red. Okay. Guys, these are cute. I think I put these up because I was going to wear them. Because I can now wear sterling silver. I mean, I can now wear danglies, where these were in my scrap drawer. I don't know why they were in there. These are so cute. They've got 4 little danglies, and they are measuring 2.5 inches from the hanger thing. And Kelly, just know this. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I just would make me nervous to sell something that expensive. But people were buying it, man. People were buying it. That's good. That only one I was really worried about was that first one. Because to me, it kind of looked more 10 karat gold over silver. But like I said, the lighting was off. And all right, how long did I say these were, guys? But congratulations on how well you did, Kelly. You did very, very well. Just next time, make sure you've got all your ducks in a row. But I'm glad that you had a very successful auction. Okay, so this is 2.5 inches. The drop on these are 2.5 inches, and I will start these at $13. So here's the hook. Look at these danglies, guys. Aren't these cute? Well, guys, if you didn't know it before, anything I may or may not say that comes out of my mouth is not going to be anything I haven't already said to the person, okay? Or willing to say to the person, because what I say is not going to be harming or mean or anything like that. So that's why I said in the beginning, I'm not putting anybody down. I just felt really bad because Kelly didn't know what she had in front of her. She really didn't. She did not know which way to turn, and I felt bad for her. But next time she will have done her research beforehand and she'll be ready. Now she knows. All right, guys, who is going to come in at 12 on these? These are sterling. Here's your hook. Cute little 925 hooks. Here's where it says 925. Cameron, I will beat your ass. Like really bad. There we go. I think that says 925. Let's see. Kelly, do you have a scale that does in grams? Yeah, you were nervous, honey. You were so nervous. Yeah, just come prepared next time, because it's not really fair to Cindy or Elizabeth or Rose to have to think of like what price for you to put on it, because not that they wouldn't love to help, but they don't have it in their hands. They can't verify the weight. They can't, you know what I'm saying? Um, unless you're gold testing it online right there, it makes it real hard for them. Yep, 925. Big old bold 925. Hi, Val. Yeah, the last item I saw, um, I think you could have got more for. But she had beautiful stuff, man. And it's on the wrong side, of course. I don't know where you got all that, girl, unless it was family jewelry, but well, somewhere on this damn thing it says 925, because I just looked at it through a loop. Well, you can just trust me. So here it looks. This is what they'd look like. Oh my gosh. And they have like chains. They come down on chains. See that? Each one's a little bit longer. They could use to be cleaned. Each one's a little bit longer. And they're just straight sterling silver pieces. I just tested these. I tested the hook. Everything's sterling silver. You had prices? It'll go better next time. Nobody wants these for 12. Wow. This is probably why I had them put away, because I want them. You know what I feel like with these on, guys? Because the dangle is so long, I feel slutty. These make me feel slutty. Because the dangle is so long. Look at that. Look at that dangle. I feel slutty. Maybe if I ever get like a special outfit for Hipflippin' Daddy, I can wear these. Is Lydia in here? I should probably check my chat. Hello, Lydia. How are you, baby? Yeah, she does. She's a sweetie pie. Okay. this chain. Do you, Val? And you like big hoops? I got some big hoops, but they some big chunky ones, but they're missing the part that goes inside. I don't know if anybody has those. I mean, I'm willing to sell them. So look at these big. Well, this needs things soldered on it, and I just have not done it. So I'm throwing them in my scrap. Look at that big hoop. That's a big hoop. And then I got some big hoops in here that it's the kind that the sterling silver hook pulls out, and then you put it in and you slip it right back into so they're perfectly round. And one of them is missing the hook part, and I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to fix that. So I have a new double-decker jewelry organizer thing. No, you don't like what I call hooker hoops? I've got some hoops that nobody bought last week. They're 10 a piece. The biggest one's an inch though. So I don't know if you're into that. All right, we're going to do this silpata that everybody always says, if I find another one, please let them know. Let them know. Let them know if I find another one. And I've sold a ton of these, and I have another one coming that is the flower with the big CZ in it. Bye, Ronnie. I love you. Okay, this one's got 18-inch chain on it. And the pendant itself is 1.5 inches by almost, well, about 5/8, between 1/2 and 3/4. And it's a spring ring clasp. I'll show you real quick. And it's got the little 925 hang tag. So you've got a standard chain, and I've got acid everywhere. Standard chain, and then here is the pendant. Everybody loves this silpata pendant. Come on. And everybody always tells me when it sells, if you see another one like that, will you pick it up for me? We're going to do $25, buy it now, for the chain and the pendant. I believe it's retired. A retired silpata. And I'll show you the silpata. I cleaned it because I just love this. It sparkles so much better when it's clean. Thank you, Cameron. There's the 925, the trademark, and the silpata. Just like that. $25, buy it now. Yes, you do. I'm going to take this necklace off. Isn't that pretty? This is like a classic for silpata. That is so pretty. This is a really good layering piece. I love to layer my necklaces. $25, buy it now with the chain. I'm going to take this one off. You know, Jerry, copper turns me really quick. Am I going on the wrong side with this? Copper turns me really quick. I can't wear copper. I had several Sandy copper pendants that I had, and 5 minutes of wearing it, and I had to take them off because they were just turning my wrist green. Copper has so many health benefits. All right. 25 buy it now. Anybody interested? I will list it. All right, let me see if I have a necklace that matches this bracelet. I think I do. This is a premium chain and bracelet, you guys. Kind of like popcorn, but not as popcorny. Can I say that? My earring collection is getting bigger. Guys, it's getting bigger. I should be showing you some of these chains. I don't know if you've ever seen them. Let me get this out. And yes, I do. I have a matching chain. Let me see if they are the same. The bracelet's a little bit bigger. So we'll do them separate. Okay, I'll do the chain first. This is, I'm going to put this ring on because it's not for sale. And for everybody watching this back later, because you will, that don't catch it, just send me a message, put a comment under the video or whatever, and let me know what you see that you like. This is actually resin. I'm going to find the perfect stones to go in this. Yeah, baby. Okay. What is up with that? Okay, this is 18 inches. It has a nice wide lobster claw. And this is the chain. I'll give you a very nice close-up, as you always get. Yeah, babe. Where are we going? Oh, that's right. Give me a kiss. Love you. If you pick something up on the way home, bring me something, okay? Thank you. Going to the hockey game. Okay. He wanted me to go too, but I didn't want to go. So it's popcorn-ish, but not really. I don't know what you call this. But it is very, very cute. It's twisted. Let me undo it. And I'll show you. I will do, I'm going to show you the almost matching bracelet after this. But I'll do this for $25. Buy it now. Really pretty. 18 inches. Why do I work such long hours? Because when I get in the flow, honey, I just get in the flow. Okay. And to be honest, shopping for jewelry and staying on top of that is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So on this, you guys, this has that half of or that fuller lobster claw clasp, the wide one. And look, just look how easy it is to open. Whoopsies. And I struggle with these so bad. Look how easy that is to open. I struggle with the ones that aren't the big ones. These, and I don't have a lot of feeling in my fingertips, guys. Look at that. And that is easy for me. That's why I love the wide lobster claw clasps. Because when I can work and get the work in, then I like to do it and get the work in. Because, like, the last 2 days, I've had no energy. And I've just felt like, and I've laid around in that, like, I didn't work at all yesterday, not because I didn't want to, but because my body was saying, you need to stay in bed. All right, so this one is a Buy It Now 25. This is what it looks like on me. I'm a big girl. Why is my neck red? I must have been scratching it. I can clean this too. It needs a polish. Okay, and then here's the bracelet that matches it. And this has got a really big, they put in this sterling silver, so I left it on here. But they put a great big soldered jump ring on here to hook it, which I thought was fabulous for those of us who struggle. And it is 7 inches long, and it has the same, actually a little bit bulkier, but the same wide lobster claw clasp that's just so much easier for us to put on. And I will do a Buy It Now, a 15 on this. So if you wanted, you could get the necklace and the bracelet for a Buy It Now 40. All sterling silver. Even this little big jump ring at the end is silver. Now I will show you the difference between the sizes. It's not that noticeable. So I mean, you could wear these together, not a problem. I'll show you. Ooh, that bracelet's got a dirty spot. I have to clean that. So here they are side by side. So here's the bracelet, and there's the chain. I would wear these together. So the chain, 18 inches, is 25, Buy It Now. This is 15, Buy It Now. Or, you know what? Or you could Buy It Now, both of them, for 33. I'll Buy It Now, both of them, for 33. Why not? If anybody's interested. So you would have the 18-inch chain and the 7-inch bracelet. So that'd be 25 inches for $33. And those are premium chains. Those are premium chains. Those are nice chains. Very nice chains. I call those premium chains. They cost more to get. Definitely, they cost way more to get. I wanted to show you guys something about, because I get so many questions messaged to me about Shop Goodwill, about people wanting to order from Shop Goodwill. And I think I know what I did with it. And they're not understanding what, like, I'm trying to say as far as the fees and stuff. If you guys are wanting to shop with them, this might be, no. Ooh, there's something silver in there. That's a silver chain. That's what fell in there. Okay. This doesn't sit straight up, so I had a rubber band around it. Hang on. Talk amongst yourselves about my beautiful dress. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No! Those were my ninja moves. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I had an order last night that was $200 and some. But it was some nice stuff. It'll be nice stuff when it comes in. Okay, guys, this is the struggle bus that I have been riding all day. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm going to get a different one. Hang on. G. I got some watches in here, too. If you guys want to see watches. They're bigger watches. In fact, they might even be men's watches. I don't know. I bought them again at an auction, a charity auction. And I was like, well, if nothing else. If nothing else, then I can use it for the batteries. Hi, Kathy. Okay. I'm going to bend down my name and address. Although y'all know my name and address, I'm sure. Okay, so. This was for a 925 sterling silver unakite and hematite necklace. So it was probably one necklace or two necklaces. I can't remember. This was a long time ago. This was sometime last year. But this was an extraordinary deal, right? So you could see here that I paid $1.99 for the item, right? $1.99 for the item. But what you got to take into account is the exorbitant fees and everything that they charge. So unless you're buying in bulk, just be careful. Because here's, let me see if I can make this. Okay, so I bought one item for $1.99. And then they're shipping FedEx $9.17, even though that one item weighed an ounce. I have to pay $10 for FedEx. There's a shipping or there's a handling fee on every piece of jewelry that you buy or every piece of clothing that you buy. Anything you buy off Shop Goodwill has a handling fee, and that's per piece. You can't combine that. So that was $3.50 and then tax. So I ended up paying $15.54 for an item that I paid $1.99 for. This was just one order that I couldn't find anything else to buy. And if you don't buy it within 7 days, it goes past due, and then you just have to pay for it, whether it's one item or not. So you have to be really, really careful, you guys. I've been saving that to show you guys because I get so many questions and everything. I want to buy my stuff off Shop Goodwill, and just be careful. And I'll give you a good example. This necklace, I mean, if somebody wants to buy it, they can, but I paid like $38 for it, and it's not even garnet. Where'd it go? I know, because I put it to the side so I'd wear it. I just took it out today. Oh, right here. This is 20 inches. It's all sterling silver. It's gorgeous. Has a nice hook on it. All the marcasites are there. I haven't cleaned it. Absolutely gorgeous, right? Right? Those aren't garnets. So, and I messaged them and said they weren't garnets. They said, tough titty, we sell everything as is. And I said, your return policy does not count when you say something is a garnet and it's not a garnet. That waives all of your return policies. And they said, well, that's tough. And I said, well, I can dispute this with PayPal and my credit card company and say that it was not as described. And he said, go ahead, we'll close your account if you do. So then you just eat it. And this I paid like $38 for, which it's still beautiful. And I'm going to wear it because I know nobody's going to pay me $38 for this because they're not real garnets. I'm going to test it just for the hell of it. Yeah. It doesn't even move up into the glass, so maybe I should check it for a different stone. Doesn't even move into the glass. Yeah, so maybe I should check it for a different stone. But, so yeah, $38. And I can't even send it back. I could, but then I wouldn't be able to order anything off of there again. So it's, always buyer beware. All right. We have got this beautiful pendant with a chain. This is an open rope, what I call an open rope. Hey, I'm there to support you 100% of the time. 100%. As long as I'm healthy enough to. However, I want you to know the pros and I want you to know the cons. But yeah, because I've been using them quite a bit lately, and just out of convenience, and it's pain in the butt sometimes because you got to buy in big bulk. Okay, this is 18 inches. Couldn't get my hands to stay straight to get an accurate. So there's your spring ring. Open rope. I got it on backwards. Open rope. I need to open that door because I got the house to myself. Let some of this heat out. It's like 100 degrees in here. That's why I'm always dressed like summer. So we've got 3 honey amber, Baltic ambers right here. Then you've got 2 of the light yellow, which I guess if you want to call these honey, you can, and these cherry, you can. But those aren't as dark as a cherry. Well, I guess those could be cherry. They're not quite. And then you have 2 of the Reconstituted Amber, which I tell you every time. There are so many people that collect this specific kind of amber. What this Reconstituted Amber is always black and yellow. And what it is, it's authentic amber that's mixed with resin. And then the way that you see the black on the back, the black in the resin and in the amber is because they will put a black coating on the back of those 2 pieces so that's actually what you're seeing through the amber is the black. And that's just to accentuate the yellow. You either love Reconstituted Amber or you hate Reconstituted Amber. One of the two. I am going to start this with the 18-inch chain and the beautiful pendant. I will start this at $30. With the bail, you guys, this is 1 1/4 inches long. This is really pretty. I really like this one. And it is 7/8 of an inch, almost we'll say 3/4 of an inch wide. We'll say 3/4 of an inch wide. For a $30 bid. Yeah, Nikki, shop Goodwill is not a deal. Yeah, and there's a lot of things you just have to let go. I mean, I have to buy my because I sell my things cheaper than other people sell their things. So when I buy something, I have, I'm out of the race really early. And that's why it takes me so much time to buy things because I only can go up to so much. There was a lot of a silver lot, and it was like 5 pounds of silver, I want to say. I could be wrong on that. But it was like $400 the bid was, and I was like, I really want that. It's got a lot of silver. I see a lot of chains, and it was marked wearable. Hi, Carla. Carla, we're looking at this beautiful amber for $30 with the 18-inch chain. 1.75 long, the pendant is. $30. 18-inch chain, 1.75 pendant. No, 1.5, my bad. With the bail, without the bail, it is 1 1/8. And it's a little over 3/4 of an inch wide. For the chain and the beautiful pendant, $30 starting. And I forget what I was talking about. Hi, Isabel. Are those the marks? It is all 925, guys. You can make me an offer if you want, guys, okay? I'll either say yes or no or whatever. 925. No other marks on this that I found. I can look inside the bail again. I've had this for a minute. Yeah, no other marks. And for those of you just getting here, I'm just going to show you really quick these two pieces that you probably missed. This was an 18-inch chain, rope chain, with a chrysocolla pendant. And this was a $38 start bid. Or no, buy it now. It was $38, buy it now. And I'll get you a size on it. And it's really pretty on the back, too. This was 1 3/4 with the bail, a little over 1.5 without the bail. Here's the back. Thailand 925 ITA or ATI. Really pretty. And this, I believe it's retired. Silpata that's 1.5 inches almost tall and 5/8 of an inch, which is between 1/2 of an inch and a full inch. Silpata. There's the Silpata mark. This is the pendant people are always asking me after it sells to pick up. Pick me another one up. But if this one doesn't sell, I'm not going to pick up anymore. This one was, what did I say for this, guys? 25. Buy it now, 25 for the pendant and the chain. Come on, Cameron. Focus, Cameron. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. And now we're at the Amber for this. I think that's beautiful. Oh, I'll do this one. Since St. Patrick's Day is coming up, oh my goodness, I need to clean this chain. Sorry about that. I'll just say I'm sorry in advance. This is a 19-inch chain. It is a box chain. There's a spring latch clasp. See, it's dirty. I need to clean it, guys. I'm sorry about that, and I will. There's the nice box chain. And then it's got a little silver, sterling silver. It's all sterling silver. 3-leaf clover, and I forget, I think I want to say that's iolite. It has a little iolite in there. I swear it tested. I better calibrate this because it got moved. Hang on, guys. I told Presidium when I was on the phone with them, I said, I am not happy. I've had a couple Presidiums. And I said, I am not happy with this one. It is too touchy and it's too much work. Whereas my other one, but they didn't have any of the old ones. I said, have you ever got any of the old ones back to have work done on them? Because I'll buy those. I'll buy the old ones, remastered or whatever. Because this one, if you even nudge it, you got to recalibrate it. I mean, it's dependable. You know, well, that's different. That's a hefty bag. I'm just real persnickety with it. Yeah. Damn it. I guess I need my glasses. Put its name in the chat if you know who I'm putting on. If you know what his name is, put it in the chat. Say hello. And then what his name is. Nope, I guess it's not. I guess I was remembering wrong. Okay, so this measures, it's got a nice chain on it. I'll clean it. 7/8 of an inch, a little bit more, in between 7/8 and a whole inch with the bail. Without the bail, it's 3/4 inch, and it is a 1/2 inch wide. And I will do with this kick-ass chain, this beautiful bail chain, or box chain. What did I say this was, 19 inches? Yeah, 19-inch chain. I will do this for $20. There's the back. Oh, that's the front. That's the stone. Yep, Kathy got it. Sexy. Well, I think you're sexy too, Kathy. There's the back. $20. Buy it now. And I'm just going to clean this super quick. $20, guys, for a 19-inch box chain and an adorable heart-shaped 3-leaf clover. Perfect to wear to the bar on St. Patrick's Day. My husband and I usually go to Shakespeare's on St. Patrick's Day at some point and have green beer. At some point. We don't stay very long, but we wear our Shakespeare shirts because we got St. Patrick's Day Shakespeare shirts one time. We spent the money and got them. And we always seem to get extra beers. That's what happens when you know the owner. We used to take Buggy. She loved it. Because she could get orange juice and stuff, and they would put green dye in her orange juice. She thought that was awesome. All right. Any takers for this? $4.20. I think I may end up just taking the chain off of this and putting this in my charm bag. Okay. All of those all of those brooches. I love you so, and I guess you never know. I don't know why I take this vitamin turmeric, and it's a glass bottle, so I can't throw it away. But I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to use it. So I don't know. But I hate to throw it away because it's glass. All right. Let's hang this up. All right. This is sterling silver. And I will do this for a $12 buy it now, if anybody's interested in this. I just found this last week. Forgot I even had it. 7 inches. It's got a spring ring clasp. And it is all sterling silver with amethyst chips all through it. I think my intention was to wear it, put an extender on it and wear it, but I never did. It is totally adorable. It's all authentic amethyst. Buy it now, $12. I try to. If I can get enough orders, I will try to let me shut my window. I will try to oh crap, I gotta move I forgot. This one goes all the way up. And I have to get in here on the side to get I put a new shade on here. Tom's like, put it on backwards. I'm like, well, the brackets were on backwards then. I put it on according to the brackets. But at least now I can close my shade. But it's a gamble because if you don't find other auctions, like I'll be doing that tonight, looking for other things to win. So the items that I have won now, I can get a lot of, I like to get at least 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or buy one humongous lot. Okay. Anybody in for this amethyst bracelet? $12. Buy it now. So cute. I really think that I bought this to wear it and it just got away from me. You know how you get so much stuff? 7 inches. Put beads in the bottle that you like. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that. I guess that's an idea. There's one chain on here. I'll show you guys. And this is one that I found that I didn't even remember that I had. And this is a wide lobster claw. And again, I think it was one that I had put to the side to put an extender on it. And I just never did. This is 17.5 inches. This is really clean. Sterling silver. There's the lobster claw. It's wide. Here's your standard chain. And it is a necklace of hearts. Oh, that's the back. A necklace of hearts. And I will do $17. Buy it now on this. Oh, he does? He tries to hoard them? If anybody's interested in this, I'll do $17. Buy it now. I'm going to open this door because it does not need to be closed now. It gets so hot in this room. Of course, I'm drinking coffee too. Beautiful little heart. Little heart necklace. Beautiful starter necklace for a tween. $17. Buy it now, guys. Dun 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 dun. That's Star Wars. Has nothing to do with hearts. So pretty. I like these earrings. I don't even feel that I have them on. I have to rework the hooks. But I mean, I'd still sell them for $12. Buy it now. But I like them. That's the first time I put them on. That's why I probably had them sitting to the side because I wanted to. Hi, G. This one, the next time I go out, I'll be wearing this one. The Chrysocolla. That nobody bid on. Or I might even keep this for myself. The Silpada. It's hard because it's on black. And it shot the whole back of it. Pooter stain. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. I got a knot. Heaven help me. Okay, guys, let's do a couple of these. Yeah, I know. What we did was, how you like that, Coral? What we did, excuse me. Yeah, I know. We used to do that too. We put nails like underneath the shelves in the garage, and then you just screw the jar back onto the lid. Well, this has got a little bit of a woot woot. Show that chain. I need to show you these. And I just plopped them in a pile. And they got all mixed together. Let me show this coral first, though. I used to be the kind of person that would never throw anything away. Never throw anything away. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Oh, that alcohol. Okay, so this, I have worn this a couple of times now. This is one I bought for myself, but I want a different one because it doesn't match the bracelet and the ring like I want it to. This is 20 inches. It's a little bit more than 20 inches. Just a little bit more than 20 inches. Here is the hook. This is very vintage. beautiful coral. Absolutely beautiful coral. Let me see what's on the back. There's nothing on the back except a line, which it doesn't. Hi, Real Beauty. What's up? That is Rachel. So here's the clasp. Very, very nice. 20 inches. It needs cleaned, guys. I have not cleaned this. I just wear it this way. So it's considered liquid silver. Little bugle beads. They're bigger ones. But look at the branch coral on it. And then look at that pendant. And then there's the coral. Has a little rustic spot. Guys, I'm going to start this at 38. Right there. I know I could get more if I listed it, but, you know. Beautiful pendant. Here's the back. This is not broken at all, but you'll see a line on the back. I don't know if that's where they soldered it or what that line is from, but I mean, it doesn't bend, nothing. I mean, it is solid. And I will start that at 38. And that is beautiful. Let me get my form out. I don't know where my gray one is, but I think this necklace is too big. Have you listed that bracelet I researched for you yet, Rachel? $38, guys. Don't look at the pin marks. That's what's in here is pin marks. $38. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful coral. Beautiful branch coral. All the balls. And it's easy to put on and off. You can't get much easier. If you can't slip it over your head, it is easy to put on and off. Maybe I will list this one tonight if nobody's interested in it. Okay. Let me take this off. Oh, you just sorted it? Yeah, yeah. How are my girls doing, G? I just had the turtle on earlier in the beginning of my auction, Gianna. I had to take it off because it was getting in the way of showing the necklaces. But I had that turtle on, that turquoise turtle that you sent me. Tell her, everybody, I had it on. So she knows I wear it. How did, just by taking them off of there and dropping them in a pile, did this happen? Are they back at your house now? Hang on, guys. I mean, I've got every frickin', I think Gianna would like this one. Thanks, Kim. No, it's been growing. All right, I'll just do this turquoise one because I got it free. And then, I didn't get it free. It's not tangled. And then I'm going to do this arrowhead. turquoise arrowhead that's on the square wheat chain. Okay. This one is either 16.5 inches or 18.5 inches. It has got a spring ring, and then it has another jump ring right there, so you can make it any length that you want. Now this pendant, it's a beautiful turquoise pendant, is 1.5 inches with the bail. Without the bail, it's 1.25 inches, and it is almost 1 inch long. Sterling silver, no markings. There might be a 925 in the clasp. And I will start this at 30. Gorgeous turquoise. Here's the back. I'm going to get really close so that you can see the true color. Isn't that pretty? $30, guys. This is why I had to take my turtle off. Isn't that pretty? I think that's pretty. All right. This is not the turtle that I had on when we started. I hung that back up. That turtle's hanging back up. Let me get this unhooked. I can't believe I did this. I wasn't being very respectful to the jewelry. Hi, Joycey. Now I almost need to get another haircut. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking about letting it grow. I don't know, though. I can't make a decision. Okay. Now this turtle pendant is all fully articulating. It is 18 inches. And the pendant, including the bail, measures 1 1/8 inches long. Spring ring bail. There's your chain. And there's your turtle. And he's hollow on the inside. But his little head moves. All of his little feet move. Why isn't that foot moving? All of his little feet move. I don't know why that one's not moving. He must be stuck. You were moving. Well, he moves too. See, this one moves, and this moves, and this moves, and his little tail moves. I don't know why this one's not moving. He used to move. What, you got a cramp, buddy? Do you have a cramp? And I will start this at $26. He is adorbs. There's the back of him, or the underneath of him. He's got detail even underneath. There's a little tail. There's a little butt. There's a little butt. $26. Hi, Barbara. Oh, now you want to move. Oopsies. $26. How you doing, Barb? See if I can get this apart really quick. If not, I'm putting it to the side. I've got some long chains to show you guys. If you're needing long chains, I've got some. All right, I'm just going to put that to the side. Oh, my, never mind. I have got this 20-inch wheat chain. It's 20 inches. It's a box chain. Barb, the chain on it was 18 inches. The only 20-inch chain I have is this rope. No, this is a 19-inch. This is 19 inches. Let me get all my long chains, Barb. And see if you like any of the long chains. Because I'm going to go through these long chains with you guys. I know Ronnie's not here, so you might actually have a chance to get one. But I've got all of these really long chains. But let me show you this 20-inch wheat chain. The pendant is 1.25 inches long by 7/8 of an inch wide. Has a spring ring clasp. A little bit bigger than normal, so that's nice. It is sterling silver. It's got a piece of fuzz on it. Okay, hang on. So there is your, it's a box. It needs cleaned, but it's a box wheat chain. And here is your turquoise pendant. And for the 20-inch wheat chain and the pendant, I will do $35 starting bid. And the arrowhead has crushed turquoise, and that's 20 inches. $35 start bid. That's a nice chain right there, you guys. And it's got never dull fuzz on it. Very, very pretty. I have been wearing this, not gonna lie. Well, hello. Do you pronounce your name Ipio? Ipio is in at 35. There is your, I think that says sterling. Okay, Barb, I'll hit you up with a price. Yep, it says STER. Yippee IOA. Yippee IOA. All right. We're going to go fair warning to Yippee IOA at 35. And I will need for you to email me, honey. I'm going to put my email address in the chat. And if you can send me your YouTube name, your real name, and your address, I will be able to invoice you today. I suggest you copy and paste my name, honey, because I spell everything really funny. It's just like my YouTube name. And welcome to the family. Is this the first auction of mine you've been to, honey? Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate that. So there's my email. So I'm going to open up my email and make sure I get an email from you. Because if I don't get the email from you, then I won't be able to invoice you, and then I'll have to put it back up for auction. Oh, well, I'm glad that you said hello. That makes me feel better. And I will get you an envelope, darling. Go ahead and email me that. Email me your phone number, too, if you are as so brave. I might call you sometime. I really want phone numbers in case there's any problems. But I'm not saying I won't call you sometimes. Okay, that is open. I'm going to get a brand new. Oh, I guess you're blue. I guess you are blue, my darling. Y P I O A period, which is Yippee IOA. Yahoo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. What? So I have your envelope all made. Yes, you will love it because we are batshit crazy here. Well, at least I am. And congratulations on your win. I'm surprised Barb didn't give you a scare for that because she loves crushed turquoise. She's worried about the turtle right now. And I will invoice as soon as the auction's over, honey. So you'll get that invoice as soon as the auction's over. So you will get it tonight, and then it will be shipped on Monday. Woot woot! You are so welcome, doll. Or male doll. Not sure which you are yet. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't get my notepad out. So I can, in case anybody's like, will you look for this? Or let me put today's date. 3, 4 notes. 3, 4. Okay. All right, Barbara. So let's go through these chains. Now, there's nothing wrong with any of these chains, guys. And I'm going to totally screw these up. You're welcome, my love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Send that email now. Okay, this is 24. 1.25. This one is mine because it's got an imperfection that can't be repaired that I don't care about, but I'm not going to sell it to you. Hi, Jeannie. How are you, darling? This one's 24.5. I love having the house to myself. It just makes me feel so wonderful. This is a 22. What size did you want, Barb? You want a 24? Okay, hang on. What was the turtle? How much was I charging for the turtle? Tell me. I'm going to start marking them. This is 24 or 25. It was 25? Okay. 26? All right. Thank you, honey. Okay, this is 24.5. I got one more. Oh, you little shit. You just want to slink right down to the ground because Patty must be here. Patty must be in the chat. Lingering. Patty, I know you're there. Your powers just knocked that down. I know it did. You can't hide. Only me, only today could I do this. This is 25 inches. Okay. So we will do this one. I think this was the shortest, the closest to 24. This is a snake chain. It's got that nice, lobster claw clasp that's wider, Barb, so it's easier for you to get on. And I will do the 24-inch chain for $10 extra, okay? That's a nice chain right there. And then it'll of course be wrapped separate. We take this beautiful turtle off of here. Thank you, Barbara. Love you, love you, love you. Mwah. Bestie, bestie, bestie. Turtle, turtle. And that is 36. Thank you, baby girl. Okay, so now we'll do choice on these. These are all like 24.25, 24.5, right in there. Is anybody else even in the market for a 24-inch chain? Let me know and I won't even bother doing this. This one's 22. Almost 22. This one's going to be 24. I can tell. Yeah, this one's 24.5. That's an 18. It's just 36, Barb. I'll invoice you, honey, okay? No, Kathy, I didn't get another elf. That's still Jerry's. I am going to pack it up and send it out Monday. I was waiting for him to send me something, and he's not sending it now, so because he returned it. I was just going to reshape a ring for him, and then I was going to send everything out together, but he returned the ring. But that elf, I showed that elf earlier. I'll part with that elf for $40. Jerry's thinking about it. Okay. So we'll do these 24-inch chains. This one is, they're all box chains. I won't do the 22-inch, okay? We're going to do choice of. They might be off by 1/4 of an inch. They're like 24 1/4, 24 1/2. But I've got 3 chains left now. They've all got spring rings on them. And a 22-inch. I will do choice of for $26. That is a very good buy it now. So these are your choices for the buy it nows on 24-inch chains. They're actually 24 1/4, 24 1/2. $26. You cannot beat that price. They're all box chains. I know Ronnie usually gets my long chains, but I thought I'd give you all a chance because Ronnie's not here. So this one's the largest one right here. They're all beautiful. This one here is the 24 1/2. This is the 24 1/4. And this is like 24 1/8. No, these are 24s. I have one 22-inch chain that is also a box chain. I suppose I could do $24 buy it now on this. Here's a 22-inch. It's got spring ring, all sterling. That's 22-inch. Oh, it's got a dirty spot. What did I say? 24 for that one? Or 22? What did I don't know what I said. I'm just focusing on this dirt spot. So that's a buy it now, whatever I said. Rewind it and ask. Rewind it and check. This is a 22, so I guarantee you I've been wearing this one. Yeah, the 22, the 122, I have it right here, Kathy. And it is a box chain. And I'm just going over it with Never Dull. Boy, that spot, that's a nasty little spot right there. Take that. Take that. Mm-hmm. You can't hide from me, you little piece of dirt. Yeah, baby. How's that feel? You like getting a bath? Yeah, I talk to jewelry, guys. It's okay. I don't have a dog to talk to. And now the cat's not even allowed in the bedroom anymore. So my life is over. Because the cat, sometimes he'll come upstairs and he'll leave like a little piece of poop. Like he doesn't shake it all off in the cat. in the cat box. Well, my husband found a little tiny, like marble-sized turd on his blanket on the bed. So now he wants that blanket washed, which he threw it on top of my dirty stuff. I'm like, I'm not going to wash your freaking blanket. It's just a little tiny hard turd. You don't need to wash all your bedding. Okay, so it's all clean. So are you not interested in the 22 now, Barb or Kathy? Barb, are you interested in more 24s? You want me to put those 24s back up again, honey? Yeah. Oh, that looks better. I can still see it though because I'm looking at it. So I'll have to really get that. Okay. All right. All right, guys. This is a brand new item. This is really cute. Again, something I ordered or I bought with the intention of, well, you know, if it doesn't sell, I can just wear it. So, you know, because I really like it. But of course, everything I buy to sell. And everything that I sell, I always give you guys the first shot at almost everything. Okay. Beauteous. Let me show you the marks on this real quick. This is a ring. Now I'll tell you the size. Guys, I'm working on getting bigger rings. I got a gal I'm working on getting some big rings. So there is upside down 925. Now what does that say? Philippines 925. Let's see what size this is. Wrong thing. All right. This is a 6, which would be pinky ring for me. So there's a 6. Nice and flat. And it is an infinity symbol. And it's got coral and spiny oyster and turquoise and charoite. And let me see what this one is. The clear. I want to see if that's quartz or what that is. Oh, it's yellow. Like a yellowish clear. I wonder if that's just shell. This is such a pretty ring. Such a pretty ring. Nope, it's not recording, so I don't know what that is. I don't know why my hands are so shaky. But that is super, super cute. I will start this at $22. And that's just like gold. So maybe it is, maybe it's supposed to be Mojave turquoise because it's got gold on it. So that would be Mojave turquoise. But this one's got swirls in it like charoite, where this one looks like it does too. Well, I guess maybe. Because usually you don't see that gold unless it's Mojave turquoise. But this fits my ring or my pinky finger. Anybody want to come in at 22? It's really pretty. There's that gold. There's the close-up of the colors. And then I'll show you the inside. Marks are there. Philippines and 925. Okay. Size 6. Put that in my size 6. I will take my time. All right, now, I know I told you last time this would be the last time you saw this cuff, but it's not because I haven't listed it yet. So I'm going to show it to you now. And then we're going to do some bracelets. I've got some gorgeous ones you haven't seen. Oh, yeah, and that butterfly. Okay, so this is not marked. It's got a 925 on it. You guys you've seen this before. I'm going to give you a steal of a deal on this. And then I'm going to list it probably tomorrow for a lot more. This is, I believe, a Mexico piece. It is 26.19 grams. And it's this piece. I intended on listing this, but my health is not my, like my lung health, I'm catchy health. No, my energy level health has not been there for me today, or this week. So I still have it. I haven't listed it yet. But if anybody's interested in this, I'll give you the size. Hold on. There we go. Cameron. We're going to go over some earrings too at some point. Let me know what you guys want to see. I will do a buy it now of $68 on this. And there's 1925 right here. There's no other maker mark. And it's got, because somebody tried to maneuver it, probably incorrectly. There's a couple little surface cracks right there. That is absolutely nothing to worry about. Look how thick this silver is. That is nothing to worry about. But I have to show you because I'm honest. But this is a thick cuff, you guys. Super, super, super thick. I don't know where my pink thing is, but I'll measure with a tape measure. It is gorgeous. 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 And that thing is heavy. Till the end of time, I don't waste my time. All right, so this is at 45. It should be about 7.5. Between 7.5. So there's 10. Nope. 45. It's 53. So it's like, yeah, 7.5 inches. Aw, thank you, honey. I'm glad that you love it. So we start with 45 and we end with 52. We'll say 52.5. 45, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7.5. So it's about a 7.5. Buy it now, guys. That's a damn good deal. What did I say buy it now? 60? Okay. All right, we are going to do. I'm really glad you like them, honey. All right, so we've got these bracelets. This one has an awesome S latch that makes it so easy to put on and off. And you can adjust that however you want. I showed this once to you in a group lot. And they sold for $27. So this is 7. It's between 7.25 and 7.5, right in between. So here's the little hook. So if you need to put a little extender on here, you can. And here's the bracelet. And I will do starting bid of 20. And then I'll tell you how much it weighs and its thickness, because it is quite thick. It's over 3/8 of an inch. So it's closer to a 1/2 of an inch than it is to a 1/4 of an inch. And let's see how much it weighs. It's a beautiful bracelet, guys. 13.75 grams. How much did that cuff weigh? 13.75 grams. And that cuff weighs 26.18 grams, this one. Now I forget how much this one weighs. 13 something? 13.77. Starting bid of 20. Isn't that beautiful? This is the one that you can wear frontwards or backwards. You can't wear it wrong. Isn't that pretty? And it's not too heavy for your wrist. I would be able to wear this on my right wrist. I wouldn't be able to wear it on the left. Not for very long. Here's the back. So it's hard to tell the back from the front. $20. Buy it now, guys. That's a deal. Whoopsies. Yeah, I like that face ring too. Okay, there's that one. My nose is itchy. Totally forgot about this pendant. And then there's this. This was in that group too. This has got a nice safety chain or safety clasp on it. Let's see how long this is first. This one's really cute, but it's a box chain. It is 7.5 inches. Oh, Mary, you like that, did you? Oh, that's totally understandable, honey. 10.86 grams. So this says J Nava. Oh, Mexico. So it's 925 Mexico. How's it going, Mary? I'm glad you like that. AVAN. And then the maker code 925 Mexico. All right, this is a little bit bigger than 1/4 of an inch. 7.5 is the length. Hi, Froggy. I did. He's getting sent out Monday. But ET's for sale for $40. Oops, actually, I think that's the back. It is. I will do a buy it now on this one of $17. 7.5. And it's got the safety clasp on it. Oops, so high you can't see it. So there you go. And then there's the safety clasp right there. $17, buy it now. This one is also hard to tell the front from the back. You can't wear it wrong. It's okay, honey. This one's $17. Buy it now. And it weighs, it's 7.5 inches, 10.88 grams. Andrea's in for 17. Anybody want to come in at 18? So pretty. Yeah, it is a great price. And we're going fair warning to Andrea. Oh, yeah, I forgot it was buy it now. Thanks, guys. Congrats, Andrea. What would I have if I didn't have you guys keeping shit straight for me, huh? What would I do? I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Okay, so this is 18 inches. It's actually about 18.25. Yeah. 18.25, and it's got a nice lobster claw clasp on it. It is a ball chain. This one was my personal. I wore it a few times, but it just doesn't get in rotation. And it is that horse and carriage that reminds me of the Coach so bad. The Coach outlet, that's the horse and the carriage. I just like horse and carriage. This pendant, I am going to do 22 buy it now on this. And this carriage is 1 inch long. And it is 5/8 of an inch tall. So in between 1/2 and 3/4. And I'll show you the back. We'll do 22, buy it now. There's the 925. Of course, it tests sterling, of course. $22, buy it now. This is really cute. It just doesn't get worn enough. Isn't that cute? That is so cute. That is so cute. So cute. And I guess you'll never know. I won't change my mind. Oh no, my thing stopped. Did it run out of water? No, it just turned off. No wonder I couldn't smell it. Ooh. We got about 20 minutes left, guys, before Cindy starts. So, let's go. Okay, so this ring, I said, and I'll show you the ring, and then I'll show you these are clip earrings. But I'm just going to include them in with the ring. If these don't sell, I'll probably put them in with the silver scrap. But here's the little clip earrings. They've got turquoise in them. They're really little, guys. So that shows you how small they are. And then here is the ring. I said they match. They don't exactly match, but it's pretty close. That's the butterfly ring. So cute. And I'll give you a size on it. I don't know that I can get this on my fat ear because, well, let me just do it up higher. Okay, so that's what the earring looks like. But you'd have it down here. And this ring, I'm working on getting some bigger rings, guys, is a 6 1/4. Between 6 and 6 1/4. And it is that pretty, pretty, pretty butterfly. And I will sell this ring and the earrings for both of them together for $23. Buy it now, guys. That is so cute. So you'll get the little clip earrings that I think match it very, very well. And the butterfly ring. For what? $23, did I say? Buy it now. All sterling silver. Hi, Ashley. There we go. I'm trying to get it where you could see everything. So there's the butterfly. And then there's the little clip earrings. Both for $22. Buy it now. Maybe I'll just list them together. 6 1/4. Cute. So cute. That's so cute. I should check these 2 chains out because I'd love to sell these, but I think one of them is not sterling because I always wear these. See, there's my turtle my sissy gave me. And I wear it. I love it. It's one that I habitually layer. Like I can't help it. I layer it with other turquoise. Nope, that's definitely not silver. It doesn't turn me though, which is fantastic. Oh my gosh, this chain is beautiful. Wait till you guys see it. Nope, that's not silver, so that's why I wear those. But I only thought I had one. Okay, so let's see what this chain, I should have looked up to see what link this was. It's 12.03 grams. And the length, it's just so beautiful. It can be totally a dude necklace, or it could be a chick necklace. It's 18 1/4 inches. And 12 plus grams. It's got a large, I just bring this down, shall I? It has a large spring ring on it. And look at this chain. It is like the width of one hair shy of 1/4 of an inch. 18-inch chain. And I will start this at, I'll start this at $30. This is a beautiful chain. In fact, that's the back. I think that's the back. I'll show you both sides. Hi, Red Road. How are you doing, darling? Good to see you, my friend. We need to do a live together sometime. Okay, here's the other side. Beautiful chain. Yeah, nice. $30 is a good deal for this, guys. $30. It could be yours. Oh, I cannot hold my arms up like that. I believe this is 925 Italy. Italy, 925. $30. I'll even make it a buy it now, guys. First 30 in the chat takes it. And I'm just going to polish it up for a second. It's a beautiful chain. Absolutely beautiful chain. And Mary's in at 30. Thank you, Mare. That is gorgeous. Mary, did you buy something earlier? Or no? Must not have. That is, yeah, that is an awesome I need to get you another. Oh, you know what? I've got some right here. That you're gonna love that chick. Huh, Mary got some money. I think Mary just sees a steal when she sees it. She knows a steal when she sees it. And she's like, oh, no, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. I think it's more like that. I'm going to get that. All right. Thank you, baby girl. $18-inch premium chain, $30. Woot woot! Thank you, baby. That was a good deal. Good deal. Okay. Now this pendant, because I have them sitting here, I'm going to throw a long chain on this pendant. And I want the 22-inch. Well, I'll throw a 24-inch on there. A 24-inch box chain. Well, hello, Crochet Queen. How are you? Okay, I got your registration. I'm assuming that was you, because you didn't put your YouTube name in there. So, Yippee, I'm hoping that email was from you. Thanks for coming in, Crochet Queen. All right, this is 24.5 inches. This is a little bit bigger pendant, so I am going to put a little bit bigger chain on it. And this is a very different pendant. Let me put my email address here in the chat for you, Crochet Queen. So if you want to register to bid, that would be awesome. You can just copy and paste it, because I spell everything really, really funny. And then all I need is your YouTube name, your real name, and your address, so that I might invite you this evening if you win something. Okay, this pendant is measuring 2 3/4 inches long, and the width at its widest is 1 1/8 inch long. So here is 24-inch chain, box chain, spring ring clasp. Here's your box chain. Focus, Cameron. Thank you, baby. 24-inch chain. And here is an amber pendant. Looks like a wishbone. I have not gotten in here to clean this, guys. Sorry about that, but you've got 5 pieces of Baltic amber. They are a good size. They're not little itty bitty ones. This is a larger pendant. And I will do buy it now of $40 with the pendant and the chain. You've got some marks in here. Let's see if we can get those focused. Ooh, what does that say? We've got a 925 and some letters. Let's look. Let's look. I love this amber pendant. It is so different. Nobody's going to have the same one, that's for sure. J. Oh, that's right. We couldn't find, Andrea, this is the one we couldn't find. It's got like a crown and then an arrow and then another arrow. JK. We could not find this to save our life. We could not find this to save our life. But this glows so beautiful. So you have a 24-inch box chain, guys, and over 2.5-inch pendant. So this would be a good layering piece. Maybe not against this dress, but look how beautiful that is. You're definitely not going to find anybody that's got, yeah, Finland or Poland. I know, we couldn't find it. Nobody's going to have a pendant like this. That is for sure. Isn't it beautiful? I love that. I've already worn it. Big pieces of amber. Let me see what this bottom piece of amber is measuring. 1/2 inch long. And the smallest one is measuring just the amber 3/8 of an inch. So they're not small pieces of amber. Those are good pieces of amber. Nice big pieces of amber. This one's got like some reddish hues to it. $40 start bid. Oh, I'll bet you the red is coming from my shirt. 24-inch chain and this beautiful pendant, $40. I'll even do a $40. Buy it now if you want it. And look at the clasp or the bail. You can wear just about anything with this bail. No takers? That's a deal, guys, with a 24-inch chain. How beautiful that is. Okay. Thank you. I will check right now, Kathy. Thanks. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I have got Snoop Dogg on the mind today. Haven't got it yet. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. Okay, let's hang him up. I might want to put a shorter chain on him. Now, if you don't like the chain, you guys, I can put a shorter chain on it for you. If you'd rather have a... No, I don't think she was bidding. I think she was just putting the starting bid in. Barbara, were you bidding? I don't think she was bidding, honey. I think she was helping me out. Yeah, see, yeah, she wasn't bidding. It hasn't come through yet. We will wait. We will wait for it as long as it takes. Yeah, starting bid meets starting bid. Where did that come from? Oh, that fell right along with this one. And I haven't tested this one yet. Look at this great big long chain, you guys. This is like, I don't know. I gotta take my tray and move it. Uh, 37 inches long. I do have more amber, Sharon, but you have seen it. I wasn't gonna even show it tonight. You've seen everything that I have. You have seen everything that I have. This is a big old rope, twisted chain, 37 inches. Disabled. You know what? Did you copy and paste it? Let me see if it's in my spam. Let me type it again. No, you're the second person that's asked me that. No, I just haven't styled it. I haven't put any product in it. And it just... Okay, so this is how it's spelled, Kathy. just like my YouTube name. It's HIP FLIPPIN MMA at yahoo.com. I just I spell everything really weird. Like it's not flipping, it's flippin. And mama is spelled MAMMA. I'm sure it'll come through. Try it again, honey. I'm sorry you're having trouble. I'm really sorry that you're having trouble. That's a red. That's a red. That's a red. All right. Let me see how much this weighs. And it's at Yahoo. If that one's not working for you, I'll give you my personal one. This is 19.78 grams. 19.79. Okay. 19. Let me write that down because I'll forget. And it's 37 inches long. It's sterling, all sterling silver. Hi, Jude. 37 inches long. All sterling. And we are going to start this at 50. This is over a quarter of, or over an eighth of an inch thick. Okay, here is that's the lobster claw clasp. And then here's your chain. $19.79. We spread this apart. 19.79 grams. 37 inches, starting at $50. That's a steal of a deal, guys. Steal of a deal. Did you paint any more masterpieces, Jude? $37 inches. And Shirley, hi Shirley, how are you, doll? Shirley's in at 50. She's like, I know what a deal that is. Yes, I do. I know what a deal that is. Yes, I do. Good. Glad to see. Glad to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm going to check for your email, Kathy. There it is. I got you, boo. I got you. We are going to go. Jude Isabel says, hi. Fair warning to Shirley. Meant to say hi, not ho. Well, you could say ho to me and I wouldn't know the difference. I'd be like, oh, hey. Look how pretty that is. Oh, my goodness. And it's got a clasp, so you can easily double it up. Look at that. And that is sold to Shirley. Thank you, Shirley. Where is your envelope? I don't see your envelope. I wonder if it was one that got thrown out. Nope, it wasn't. It's right here. Congrats. Shirley, that's a good deal. All right. Woohoo! Okay. Trying to get some more earrings for you guys too. We're going to recap on a couple of things in a minute. So you guys have seen these. I'm going to mark these down just a little bit. This amber pendant measures just under 2 inches, and its width is just over an inch. And we've got this one right here. We're going to do choice between these two amber pendants, and we're going to do $35 choice. And I'll throw a chain in, an 18-inch chain. I don't know what chain yet because I got to go through them. There's that one there. And that is beautiful. And then I have this one here. This is a chunky monkey. He is almost 2 inches long and a little bit over an inch in width. And this has got a nice bail to it. But this is a nice chunky monkey. I call it a chunky monkey. And then if you look at it this way, it kind of goes downhill, this amber. So it's not completely level. I don't think it was meant to be. But it is beautiful. Either one. You get choice. $35 choice. Buy it now. Aww. I'm sorry. This one's my favorite. I like this one. Although twice now I've had somebody pick this one and then didn't get paid for either time. So that seems to be the more popular of the two. Okay. I'm a beginner here. I'm a beginner. Oh, thank you, honey. $35. Buy it now. Choice. This one is more golden, beautiful honey color. And this is what I would call a cherry. It's dark. Let me see if I can get it to catch any light. See the light go through them? Isn't that pretty? Barbara, want 35. Oh, I didn't see your bid. I wasn't looking either. Thanks, Barbara. Which one did you want, honey? Or do you want both for that deal? I wasn't even watching. I expected a voice to come up and say, sold. I don't know. One or two? One or two? Or both? I might. Yeah, I still have two 24-inch chains to put on there for you, Barb. You want this one? Okay, again. This sells again. All right. Third time's a charm. Anybody interested in this one for 35? Anybody in the chat? That's the back. Focus. Don't focus on my face. I just love this one. I just love everything about that one. Woo, you're going to a good home. Congrats, Barb. You want a 24-inch chain for $10 more? Hold it for you? Which one? Okay. Do you just not want to chain at all then? Because you can't use an 18? No fear there, little pendant. You're definitely going to get a home this time. No ifs, ands, or buts. That is for sure. All right. Okay, before I do these other ones, let me recap really quick. Snoop Doggy Dog. Okay. We had, I think everybody was here for this, but we're just going to go right down the line. We had 22 Buy It Now 18-inch chain for the horse and carriage. Hi, Terry. Your stuff from last week will go out Monday, honey. I didn't catch your payment. And then I was laid up for a couple of days. And then we did this. Was this 18-inch or 20-inch? I can't remember. I got to give you a wrench, Kathy. Don't let me forget. If I forget, say wrench me. Okay, before we end the auction or do a couple other things. 18-inch chrysocolla. Looks like a sun pendant. 38. Focus. This is a brand new item. What, you don't want to focus up close, you little crapper? Thank you. There's the teal. There's the color. And that is, it's got marks on the back. Almost 2 inches by almost 1 3/4 inches. With the bail, it is 1 3/4 inches. And that was 38. There's the back. ATI 925, Thailand. And then we had 22, 422. Silpata. I'm pretty sure this is retired. There's the back. This is the pendant everybody asked me, please pick one up for me. And I can't find my book to see who those people were. Yeah, you paid it. I don't remember right offhand. It wasn't that much. Yeah. Shirley, are you wanting this, honey? The Silpata for 22? She wanted the sun? Oh, yep, I see it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm not paying close enough attention. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is gorgeous. Hang on, guys. I got these twisted. Don't get it twisted. Okay, the sun was a bid of 38. Let's start with the sun. Has an 18-inch rope chain. It's like a little open rope. And this was a 38 start. So anybody interested in 40? Yes, she does. She's got great taste. Look at the detail on the back of that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? Let me get real close. We're going to go fair warning to Shirley Matthews at 38. How gorgeous that is. And I can't hold my arm up any further. Jude's in at 40. Jude, I thought you said you were overrun by suns. I think I'm getting some moons for you, if you like them. No requirement, obligation, or anything. Shirley, did you want to come in 42? It's definitely worth 42. Let Jude have it. We're going fair warning at 42 for Jude. Addiction. Ah, that's funny. It's called addiction. I have so many J's. All right, that is sold to Jude. Congrats. For $40. Congrats, honey. That's a beautiful piece. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right, and then this one, did somebody say anything about this? Shirley, you said something. You put 22 Spadell in the chat. Were you meaning 22 Silpata? Were you meaning 22 Silpata, honey? And that's with the chain. 22 with the chain. Okay. And there's the Silpata on the back. Well, you saw it. All right, honey. I got you for this one. I was just gonna really consider putting that in my personal. Congrats. Okay, and then to recap, we did this one for like 17 and nobody jumped it. No, this wasn't 17. This was 22. And I think this was 18 inches. Or did I do 20? It's 17 and a half. It is in such beautiful condition. And that's the back. Here's the front. 22. Or is this the back? No, this is the front. I know, Shirley. I know. I do bite now 22 on this. 17 and a half inches. Has a nice wide lobster claw, which I love. Very pretty. You can't beat it for 22. It's got some weight on it too. I never know what's front or back. But I want to keep them all. Shirley's in at 17. I will accept it. But, oh, she's 22. Okay. I was going to say, but we would do a bid. I just didn't want to be mean and say, no, it's 22. 5.5 grams. Okay, well, Shirley got it. Congrats, honey. I know, good deal. Good thing I'm doing a recap, eh? Okay. And I'll get to that coral necklace. This is the one that's seriously in danger of becoming mine. This is an 18.5 inch chain with a pendant that is 1.5 inches with the bail and almost 1 inch wide at its widest part. It's got a spring ring. This one can be 18.5 or 16.5, depending on how you want to wear it, because it's got that extra jump ring. Here's your pendant. Turquoise. Beautiful turquoise. When I get it really close, that's the color. Look how beautiful that is. I'll show you the back before we lose the color. Look how gorgeous that is. I think there's a mark inside the bail. Look how pretty that is. It's got pretty setting. I like that it's like triangular, almost like a arrowhead. I know, right? What did I put this at? 30? Or no, 32 buy it now earlier? Tell you what, I will do this 28 buy it now. Ugh, I hate to do that. How gorgeous that is. And Shirley's got it at 28. See what you missed, Shirley? Okay. Just a couple more, guys, to recap, and then we'll do a couple things. I have another necklace you guys haven't seen yet. It's 18 inches. This pendant measures 1.5 inches with the bail, just shy of 1.5 inches. And its width is over 3/4 of an inch. It is a spring ring clasp. Hey, nothing wrong with that. So there's your like open rope. Here's your amber pendant. It has a nice bail on it, nice and big. So you've got your 3 honey or cherry, whatever color you want to call it. This color here and the Reconstituted Amber. Here's the back. What did I do this for? I think I did this 25 buy it now, didn't I? Hi, Amy. There's the mark right there. 925, or maybe that's 950. I have to look. I think, did I do 20, or I did 28? I think it was, I got to write this shit down. 28, buy it now. Or 25, since I said 25. I can't really. So there was that one, and then we had this one, which is 20 inches. I don't remember what I put this one at either. But this is how it hooks. This is that. I haven't cleaned it at all since I got it, guys. This is that coral piece. There's the branch coral. And there's the pendant. And I'll show you the back of the pendant. I think I did this one at 40. Did I do this at 50, you guys? Or did I do it at 48? I think I did it at 48, which is a steal. There's no crack in that silver. I think that's where they soldered it. It is steady and firm. If anybody's interested in this. Of course, I would put it on backwards. I have worn this because it's 20 inches and I love it. I want to get one that doesn't have the branch coral on it though, because sometimes it's kind of like, it bugs me. But that's me because I'm fibro right here. $48. Buy it now, guys. Now's your chance. Before I list it. Did I hook this? There we go. Really vintage hook. Sterling silver, of course. I know, and it's got sterling silver balls on it. Like, I didn't clean this one. I like it just the way it is. This is the one that was 17. This has got an 18-inch box chain. Oh no, it's a 19-inch box chain. And it's got a 3-leaf clover. It's over 1/2 inch wide, and it's almost an inch tall with the bail. And this one was $17. Buy it now. That's just a CZ. 19-inch chain with a little 3-leaf clover. $17. Buy it now. That's worth the 19-inch chain, guys. Spring ring clasp. And there's your recap. Except for this little $12 bracelet. It's 7 inches. Has a spring ring clasp. It is all sterling with amethyst chips. And 7 inches long. This was $12. Buy it now. If anybody was interested in that. Ooh, forgot about this one. This is the little pendant that measures with the bail. I put a snap bail on here. Over 7/8 of an inch. It's the same links as the bracelet, but this is a pendant because there's nothing on the bottom to hook, so it is a pendant. And then here is the bracelet, and the bracelet I believe is 6 inches. I'll have to measure it again. It's got a safety chain on it, all sterling silver. It has this hook right here. I will decrease the price on this to I'll do 34 on this. Buy it now. And you can have the pendant too. Let me get a measurement though. It's really pretty. Yeah, I'm going to list it for a lot more. Let me get a length on it. I think it's 6 inches. It's a small one. It's got some kick-ass markings on it though. It's 925 Mexico. And then it's got this name. I think it's Fernando? Miguel. That's right. Did I say buy it now or bid? Yeah, it's 6 inches. So it's a little one. I just love that clasp right there. So easy. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta find your freaking envelope. What did I do with your... It must be under your first name, which is escaping me at the moment. I'll know it when I see it, though. Did I see Froggy in the chat? Hello, Froggy. Yep. Okay. Thank you, baby. Hang on, you guys, okay? I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I've got to go to the bathroom. Too much water. I love you so, and I guess you never know. Na 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 na. I will change your mind. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I love you so, but I guess you never know. I don't know the words. Double wash your hands, double cleanse your paws, double wash your hands, 'cause you're a clean freak. Not so much in the office, only the hands. And the kitchen, of course, no cross-contamination. You gotta double wash the hands you see. You don't want the germs that be to get around onto people's things. You wash your hands twice to be clean. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness! just knocking everything over. Making a mess. Woohoo! Thank you, Brenda. Woo, 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 woo. Pretty set. Okay. Oh, one more recap. I am going to be listing this tonight or tomorrow. One last time, $65. Buy it now. It's about a 7.5, between a 7.25 and a 7.5. It is thick. It just says 925, but to me, this is 925 Mexico because it is thick. There's the 925. And then, of course, there's those few little surface cracks, which don't mean a darn thing. Because look at the thickness of the silver. A bathroom serenade. Yeah. I don't know the words to that song. Okay. That's going to get listed, so you won't see that again. I have cartouches, guys. I don't know what they say. If you want to see my Egyptian cartouches, I have those. And somebody was asking for studs. Hi, Carly. And I have got, I'll do these for 10. These actually are bigger stones. These are sterling silver. And these are for sensitive ears. Well, I can't guarantee that because I put other ones on here. But I think these are the ones for sensitive ears, but I don't know. They are sterling silver with CZ studs. The studs are 4.8, 4.9 millimeters. I think these are the last studs I have with the CZs in them. $10. Buy it now if anybody wants them. I'm not sure if those are 925 backings, but they're the original backings. Okay, so if anybody wants those. And I still have this kind of more marble. I think this is a 7. Oh, let me show you that necklace. This is an 8. Size 8. Boom. Pretty detail on the side. I love this ring. I've worn this ring 3 or 4 times. It is made in Ireland. I was thinking first that that was an agate, but pretty sure it's that kind of more marble. Gorgeous. And here's the back. Where does it say Ireland? On the band. I'll show you. I do this one for $27. Buy it now. And here's the band. Oops. Just covered up there, Kelly. Just covered up there. Well, I could read the 925. I'm pretty sure one of those is Ireland. All right, I thought. Can't get in there. I'll have to put it under my, I love it. It's like 1 1/8 inch long on top. Yeah, inch, over 1 inch, and it's 1.25 inches. Gorgeous. Let me make sure to put it in the 8. All right, you guys, what else do you want to see? Maybe we'll do rings tomorrow. Do you guys want me to have an auction tomorrow? Oopsies. I dropped it. But I have got to get off of here because I don't want to go up against Cindy. You guys have never seen that one. We'll do that one tomorrow. It does. I've worn it. He. I have worn it, baby. All right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow around noon. And thank you so much for coming out, you guys. And we'll see you then. Thank you so much, everybody. Doing invoices right now. And thank you to my new family members. Yay! I'll be putting you guys in the database today and sending you your invoices. All right. Mwah. Thanks a lot, you guys. Go over to Cindy the Jewelry Nurse now. I'm going to be listening to her while I work. Tell her Mama said, oh, shoot, I was going to do this. I'll do it tomorrow. All right. Tell her Mama sent you. All right, guys. Love you. Have a good night. I love you too. Oh, I will. I've been sleeping too much. That's my problem.